The real king of the jungle said, "Finger red number 1." Shout out to Barrel's bot. Channel is linked in the chat.
You're gonna die, bitch.
Joined the chat and said meow.
Landing join på chatten säger first ansikte med höjt ögonbryn. Antaeus777 joined the chat and said hey yo.
Broken Ascendancy joined the chat and said thank you all.
Tron joined the chat and said soup y'all.
Carson McKenzie, this is your new default voice. Watson joined the chat and said, woo.
Leslie Anderson joined the chat and said chicken.
Shout out to Barrel's bot. Channel is linked in the chat. Welcome to the channel, Carson McKenzie. Make sure to check in. Thunder 18420 joined the chat and said, Creepy1825 King joined the chat and said, Trophy yellow smiling. Trophy yellow smiling.
Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing today? Appreciate y'all being here. So we got a few things we're going to do today. First of all, if anybody wants to do Railroad Baron, go ahead and join up now. Railroad Baron starts in 11 minutes.
G59XI joined the chat and said, check in.
Don't forget to check in, everybody. Exclamation check in or put a chicken head emoji in the chat. Both will do. So we're going to do Railroad Baron first, and then after that, Carson McKenzie's in the chat, and he wants me to test Bard's Crossing treasure glitch, as he's unable to get the map icon to disappear at Bard's Crossing. So after we get out of Railroad Baron, we're going to go ahead and test that out. See if we can't help him sort that one out. On my way, but dipping after. Okay, I got plans on 2K. All right. You're offline. Just join in when you get here. Go ahead and set your ability cards for Railroad Baron so you don't forget.
Prepare for Railroad Baron.
There it is. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I'm gonna make a quick run over to the fence, pick up some dynamite. My PSN is glitched gunman.
I'd say well done for the last job, but I really don't care.
Come back anytime.
Remember you. Passed through here some time ago, huh? All right, take a look. Do not leave it near the campfire. All right, not a word away.
What a predicament.
Pablo Villegas joined the chat and said, "What's up everyone in chat?"
What's up, Pablo? Oh.
Madman underscore 101 joined the chat and said, "Check in."
Is this you? Carson? Carson Daly?
Acrobat in Portugal. I think it's one of the reasons I've stayed so spry. He was a strange man, claimed to be a mute, but talked in his sleep.
What a dirty mess! I'm such a dirty birdie, dirty birdie!
Get over here!
Carson, is this you? Carson!
Travel safe.
Paging Carson. Paging Carson. Carson, come in. Was that your account? You gotta tell me quickly. We're going in Railroad Baron here in a few minutes. I need a drink. A very strong drink. Not lemonade, bro? I got lemonade. Ooh, it's sour.
I beg to differ, sir. We started a game we never got to finish. Play for blood, remember?
I was just fooling about.
I wasn't.
Yoo-hoo! I'll make you famous.
I'll make you famous. Carson, is this you?
I'm your huckleberry. That's just my game.
All right, invite coming in 2 minutes. Dude, I slipped my finger open again, guys, on a fucking can. A can lid. I was going to throw a can lid in the trash, and I turned and I hit the refrigerator.
You're no Daisy.
You're no Daisy at all.
I hit the refrigerator, and the freaking can lid stuck like a fucking eighth of an inch into my finger, bro.
God, I'm stupid, bro. I was like, oh. Who's Big Time? Anybody know who Big Time is? Is that you, Creepy? Let me know, brother. Big Time. Are we buddies? Oh, shit, I just invited Jags. Is there a reason you're not letting me I asked, was that you? Like 100 times. Is that you? I don't invite people I don't know who they are.
Random people looking at my chat, sending friend invites.
Why so serious?
Mother trucker, dude. That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick.
Things are going well with Maggie.
Take that posse invite right when you get in. All right. We got 2 minutes till we get an expiration here. We got Jags, yep.
Welcome to the channel
Wagon
Maynard
glitch.
FC.
Is that a PC
Make sure
thing?
to check in.
What glitch? What glitch you talking about? Almost every glitch can be done on all platforms. What's up, Jamel? What's up, Underground?
Gamer joined the chat and said, chicken.
Jamail Tollefson joined the chat and said hello.
Hola. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Creepy. The sell something with no, that works on everything. As long as you could lag out with like netcut or some software.
A new heist is active in the chat.
Where are we? Trains to the south, I believe. Keep an eye on that dude on the south side.
Travis joined the chat and said, greetings everyone.
Total domination. What's up, Matt? Oh. Let's go over to Bard's Crossing and see if this glitch works.
Levi Thorpe Smiley Face joined the chat and said chicken.
Yeah, daily challenge, double gold, Pablo. Double gold all month long. Hey, shout out to Fluff Man. He got 5 seconds. He got 5 seconds. I'm the lowest level. Shoot, level don't mean anything on Railroad Baron when you got a posse with you. You always be on the winning team. Well, maybe not always.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
You sound like a big choo-choo train.
Bro, I probably should have went to camp, huh? Where's my camp at? Bro, y'all can just fast travel to camp. It's near Bard's Crossing. Pretty close. That was Barrel's bot. Bro, here, while I get to Bard's, y'all could enjoy this. That's all. Sorry, Dink. Oh, no. Oh. Other way, Jeff. Bro, oh my God. Yeah, go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Oh, we got a heavy. No, go the other way, bro. Let's get this motherfucker. Oh, other way. Oh my God. I can't. I know what I gotta do, but my brain can't put it together. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God. It's not this hard, Jeff. Just push the other direction. Oh, it's a heavy beating me up. There. Oh, got another teammate down. Shit. God damn it. can't get my teammates. Fucker. God damn it, dude. God fuck.
Daryl's bot said Antaeus 777 activated Crybaby for 1,000 points. You have 236,865 points left.
Hello. Hey. Hello.
Welcome to the channel, Jack Marston. Make sure to check in.
What's up, Jack?
Shout out to Barrel's bot. Channel is linked in the chat.
The fuck, bro? All right, I'm gonna really quickly test this glitch out real quick. Carson can't get the map icon to despawn, so I'm gonna show him what's up. Just gather some goods while I'm at it. All right, let's see how many times it takes me to get this thing all chest to spawn. Where does it spawn on this one? Oh, it spawns over here, huh? Right there, okay. There's my spot. What's up, Chungus?
Chungus GGS joined the chat and said, "What's up?"
Oh, these birds, dude. You survived?
New message from Matthew Amos. Did you lose your Lake Isabella
No.
map?
No. I'm trying to help somebody with this one. I don't lose maps, bruh. If I did, I'd just go get another one. If I could fucking actually get this thing to spawn, bro. Come on, baby. Give it to me. This is terrible. All right, got it. Finally. Took forever. All right, Carson. So how you gonna want to do this one? You're gonna use dynamite. Who's gonna stay here? I need someone to stay over here. Landon, maybe? Can you keep an eye on this chest for me? Okay, so check it out. If you come down here and you blow this thing up right now, right when you run up here, the map icon will disappear because you changed too much elevation. You don't want that, okay? So what I like to do on bards is I like to plant my dynamite right here. Bro, plant it. Okay, it's gonna roll off the mountain, bro. What the hell? Steer clear of that one. Okay, never mind. They won't stick no more. So, in that case, throw it from here. Just make sure you're not gonna blow yourself up. Okay? Well, I blew all of us up. So that was cheap. That probably ruined it. Anyhow, let's find out what happens when I go over here.
Bruh.
Bruh. Yeah, pal. Yeah, no good. All right, so this is what I do when the icon doesn't disappear. I go options. Who's right there? Landon's right there, right? Carson's right there. Carson, stay right there. I go options online. And then I go to new free roam. Okay. Then I just join back to my friend. You don't have to load all the way into a session. If you join a friend while you're loading in, it's just going to load you right back in where you were. You don't have to actually wait, get into a session, and then join your friend again. I was going to say you're going to be blown up, but it was too late. I thought I was far enough away. I thought I might get knocked down, but I didn't think I'd blow myself up. I don't know why my dynamite wouldn't stick to the chest. Kept rolling off of it. That's weird. Looted your body for a dynamite, Jeff. Nice. So let's see. When I load in, I should have to, yeah, I got the search area, okay? So this kind of resets the map. So you get back to search area. Okay, now you walk up, you get the icon. Okay, we blow it up. Hey, you might be right. I don't know why the icon don't disappear over here at Bard's. This one's super inconsistent, though. That's why we never do it. We don't recommend people do it. Guys, back away from that chest. Back away from that chest, creepy. Bro. I hope these things stick today. Nope, yep. It disappeared. It disappeared. You gotta blow it up right. But you see how the elevation change made it disappear way too early? So the glitch spot's like broken. So that's no good. You can't do that. But yeah. So in this situation, you'd have to, oh, sorry. I was just trying to get on my horse. In this situation, the glitch will not be in the right spot. You'll notice as we get over here. So instead of being able to take 3 right now, I'll probably only take 1.
Have you lost your mind, boy?
Lost my mind. That's why you want to do Lake Isabella, brother. Oh, I did actually get 3. So even though the icon disappeared way early, it was okay. I thought I'd only get 1 instead of 3, but I did get 3. Yeah, this chest has to be blown up. You can't shoot it. This one doesn't work when you shoot it. From what I've tested. But anyhow, it works. I would not recommend it, though. I would not recommend it. What I would do instead, since your tree maps are on a cooldown, I'd farm treasure hunters. I'd go into MTU solo lobby. Fast travel to Coulter. Once you're at Coulter, set your camp to Big Valley, and it should put your camp right here. It should put your camp right here. And then you have all the treasure hunters over here. There's like 4 of them. So just come from camp. As long as you don't get the revenue agent thing right here, I would just run straight this way. And you should get a treasure hunter. Take his map, close game. Load back in at camp. Come straight over this way. Look for the treasure hunter. As long as you don't get the revenue agent roadblock, which you won't get because you're only using a brand new account. So I would just come over here and farm the treasure hunters. If you look at this, If you go to the RDO map, hide everything, random encounters, turn on the treasure hunters, you'll see that right here. Right here's the camp, right by the N in Wallace Station. And look, there's 4 freaking treasure hunters. Just run out of camp and you should see a white blip.
Dave Young joined the chat and said, check it.
That's what I would do. And I would recommend doing that and get your Lake Isabella map. So treasure hunters have their own cooldown separate from tree maps. They're both separate cooldowns. So as long as you don't give yourself a treasure hunter cooldown, you could just keep farming treasure hunters. But the other thing to know while you're on a tree map cooldown is the treasure map on tree locations. If you're in a solo lobby or in a poker lobby and stuff, dude, you gotta stop and look at these while you're on a cooldown. Because the second your cooldown's over, if one of these spawns in for you and you don't see it, dude, you're on another cooldown right away. You have to know where these tree maps are, and every time you go near one, you stop and look at those trees. Because if the map's there, you're gonna get a cooldown. Whether you see it, take it, don't take it, whatever. You gotta pay attention when you're on a cooldown, because you don't know when your cooldown's gonna end. It might end in 5 minutes. It might end tomorrow. It might end the next day. But you don't know, because you don't know when did your cooldown start, right? You have no idea. Was it 2 days ago? Was it a day ago? You know, was it 2.5 days ago? Was it 5 minutes ago? So you have to get in the habit of checking these locations, or don't even play on your girlfriend's account for 3 days, bro. Just don't even play on it. And then guaranteed your cooldown's over. But that's my advice. That's my advice. And Bard's Crossing is just too tedious, bro. I don't recommend it. Here, if you don't have this map, put it in the chat. That's all. Sorry, Dank. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shit. No. That thing turned on again. Sounds like too much hassle. Yeah, work on them treasure hunters, brother. If you have the trader role, there's another way where you could farm treasure hunters really easily. MTU lobby treasure hunter farming. Oh, here. Do you have the trader role? You probably don't, right? Yeah, I want to sell your goods, Dank. Invite everybody to your posse.
Oil 710. You want to sell my goods?
Let's make sure we get everybody. We got Jags here. We got Creepy. We got Big Time. Big Time, Jags, Leslie, Pablo, and June. You might have to make sure you have room for 7. Landon, back out of a posse if you're in 5, so you can get an invite. There we go. We're all in. Let's go sell some goods. We changed the exclamation M and exclamation F, everybody. Now you do toast. Oh, I gotta fix those icons, huh? Why is my icon so big? He's so big, eh? I gotta put that on. We need a Gerber baby sound effect or something when we kick this one on. Ooh, son of a gun still. Don't mind if I do. Carson, stop by anytime, man. We're live streaming every day. You ever got questions, we stop and answer them. Just add the helium to it. The helium. My day was great, Pablo. How was yours? Oh, wait. Those aren't reading anything, are they? Bro. Why is this voice not?
Ny message from landing. He let me horse yet run over B, the train. Am I a bad horse owner?
Paul Garcia USA joined the chat and said, Yo Jeff and everyone 100, hand-waving cowboy hat face 100.
Two Smokin' Barrels said, does this read now?
Fixed it. Hated it.
Landing, this is your new default voice.
Hated it.
My days was good. That's good, Pablo. I sound too much like my old Spanish teacher giving me PTSD. No, don't you do it. Bro, where the fuck's the fucking clues at, dude? Oh, Pablo got one. Shitballs. I bet I know where it's at, too. Oh, we trampling animals now? Is that what's going on? I bet I know where this damn clue's at.
Jay Cahill joined the chat and said,
What's up,
check in
Jay?
good evening, Jeff and chat.
Good evening.
Shout out to Barrel's bot. Channel is linked in the chat.
Okay, no more Lincoln Barrels bot, bro. I don't need people subscribing to my bot. Ain't no reason for that. Just kidding. Do whatever you want. Barrels bot. Oh, crazy as fuck. You know that? Found the item. Good job, Pablo. fuck? That wasn't convincing. He really wants all of us to sub to Barrel's bot. Well, you might as well. Try to trample that sumbitch. Barrel's bot does not stream every night. he bots my channel every night. Barrel's bot's a bot account. Nope, no uploads, no live streams, no content. It's a bot. If I post to it, I will be violating YouTube terms and conditions. He's on your face, bruh? No. Behold, Barrel's bot. That's not how it works, bro. There he is. There's the Barrel's bot. That's him in all his glory. Smoking on a screw. You got a screw for the joint, that's right. Or screwed out of a joint. Oh, dude, cinematic mode won't let me go any faster than the wagon, or what? Getting my tramples in. Is it coarse or fine thread? Oh, it's coarse. They're coarse. The joint. Oh, that ain't creeping time. That was mace.
Jamel Michaels joined the chat and said chicken. Vibes.
Thank goodness she's not on a treasure hunter cooldown. Nice. Yeah. Remember when you get those maps, close game right away. With the treasure hunter, you have like 5 to 10 seconds. But with the tree map, you gotta close it literally like, you have like 1 second or you're gonna get a cooldown. I just can't get the camp. Go to. Are you spawning the camp in from Coulter?
Push Trees joined the chat and said, "Hello, mate."
It should spawn there if you just go to Coulter. Fast travel to Coulter, and right where you land, set your camp. Okay, then don't put it in Big Valley. Put it in the Grizzlies. Put it in the Grizzlies. Maybe it's Grizzlies. I don't know. How come Vibes played again? If it's not going there for Big Valley, put it in the Grizzlies. One of those two puts it in that exact spot. I thought it was a Big Valley location, to be honest. Dude, if you're blocking the route, these guys turn around and go the other way. What the hell? Where are they going? There's a car down here by the wagon. How you feeling, Jeff? Thank God it's Friday. I'm feeling good, brother. Feeling good. No complaints over on my side. Oh, shit. Sorry, Leslie. Come on, come on. We need a resupply, Dink. Oh, wait, I need a resupply. Back in my posse now. Feel it, feel it. Feel the vibrations. Oh. Oh, I need my glasses, dude. My eyes are starting to hurt. Insta better. Insta better. Push trees. You heard about that Schedule 1 game, Jeff? Nope. I don't even know what you're talking about. What's a Schedule 1 game? Is it like a Schedule 1 drug? I don't know what that means.
Some restaurant quality stew simmering in the pot. We're in business. Apparently, some of our competitors never made it back home from market, and folks are fearing the worst. So why don't you
So
go
what
try
is that?
and track
Push
them down
trees?
and see what's left of their supplies. As the saying goes, all's fair in love, war, and the trading of pristine animal parts.
I haven't heard any relevant gaming news lately, except for that Nintendo's not gonna ship out Switch 2s because tariffs. It's a drug game going viral. You just grow weed and sell it. Oh. Haven't heard about it, but have you ever heard of Bordello Battles? Who's heard of Bordello Battles, bro? Bordello Battles. That game was the shit. What's that game about? Bordello Battles was a PC game back in like just before the .com era, like 1998, 99, 2000 maybe, right in that range. It was an online game, and you could only play like certain times, right? So when you could play, you had to play. But basically, like you get whores and thugs, and like you got a whorehouse, and you gotta hire the whores. So you gotta recruit thugs, right, to protect your whorehouse. And then like if you get a lot of thugs and you got extra thugs, then you can like branch them out to try to go and take over somebody else's whorehouse. Dude, that game was so fun, bro. It was just an online game. Dude, look it up, bro. That shit was classic, dude. It was super fun, bro. But like they'd lock it down, like so you, like, oh, it's done till next month. And you're like, damn, bro. Like the way it was structured was cool as fuck, dude. Invite you? To what? I thought you were already here. Did you get kicked? Oh, to the session or to the pot? I can't invite you to the posse, Pablo. We're in a mission. We got to finish the mission, and then I'll invite you. Okay? Got to get these bags to camp. Leslie said there's some Looney Tunes down here. No quarters. Found it. That Greco sapper. Watch this jump, y'all. Watch this jump, yo. Survived. Come on, Tonto. Slippery bastard. I keep getting smacked by a gang hideout. It's okay, clear the gang hideouts. Clear the gang hideouts. You could loot treasure maps in gang hideouts. Stack them, it's faster to skin. It's all right. Cutscenes are a bit excessive, though, aren't they? How did I already get all my current, bro? I thought I only had 17. Oh, we're good. Oh, I need some more mace if I come across it. What do you guys want to do now? Should we do a blood money? Should we do a Sean McGuire? Have a beat. Oh, it ain't gonna let me go to... Bro. It's the dumbest. Actually, I'll just go to fucking Joe. I'll go to James Langton. Over in that Bonnie Mac's place. You know what? If you're getting that gang hideout a lot, Carson, go this way. So the gang hideout's here. So head over to this side for these treasure hunters. Instead of coming this way, let's go this way instead. Try to get one of these two treasure hunters to spawn. Well, there's even one over here that could spawn for you. And I don't think anything else over here. There might be a runaway wagon over here. Maybe. Or some...
New message from Dank Oil 710. Noobs.
Noobs. Boobs? What about boobs? Jimmy.
Handled that for me. You're okay.
Jimmy.
Step back, goddammit. So then.
No. No. Clear the area and then another event should spawn in right away. Yeah, you could despawn it by leaving the area and coming back. But you might spawn something else. There's stuff all over the map, so depending on which way you run, you might spawn something different in. Although there's not much up in that area. Oh, man.
See, most folks is mistaken. They think the sheriffs are the law, issuing bounties, making decrees. But it's us bounty hunters who really choose who gets caught in the end. Yeah, New Austin's mine. Make no mistake, there's no business up here for a sheriff of Blackwater. So you stop his people from taking these prisoners. Break them out on the road up there. Okay? Good.
Okay. There's wolves at this guy on a rock. Nope, that's a different free roam event, bro. You're just, look, the thing is, here, this is what you got to understand. Only one free roam, only one dynamic event will be on the map at a time. Always. Okay? So what you got to understand is how many freaking dynamic events there are. Look at all these events, bro. Well, let's turn off freaking camps and plants. Okay, so here in this area, okay, you've got a fame seeker over here who wants you to take a picture of them with the wolves. Wilderness chest number 5. What the hell is that? What the hell are these things? Oh, just a chest that you could find and loot. Oh, there's a broken wagon right there with the chest on it. That's right. Okay, anyhow, so like right here, there's a dog encounter. You have the moonshine roadblock, which won't spawn. You have this little rescue mission over here. What else is there? Something over there. Hunter slumped. I don't know what that means. You got a rescue over here. So this situation here, is one of those, somebody probably standing on a rock you got to protect. Anyhow, what you want to do is you want to stay near these 5 treasure hunters. You don't want to go off spawning in other stuff, you know? And that's why you want your camp right here. So that right when you spawn into camp, you're so close to these 2 events that one of these should be there before the gang hideout.
I don't know what you're hanging around here for.
These are the closest events to you. That's why we do the glitch to get the treasure maps at Thieves Landing. Because your camp is right here. So it cancels out this sabotage mission because that's where our camp is. And this is the closest event to camp. Sometimes you'll get this one, but most of the time you'll get this one. Because our camp's right here.
Well, if you're going to do it, get off and do it.
So it's going to try to load in the closest thing to your camp. You're at Little River Creek. You're at Little Creek River. Yeah, you want to just keep moving your camp to. You want it here. Ideally, you spawn in, and right when you spawn in, the treasure hunter's there. Otherwise, there's so many other events. You know, if you're coming in from this side, you're gonna get the gang hideout, most likely, or you're gonna get this rescue mission. If you're coming in from the south side, you're gonna get the Fame Seeker or the rescue mission. You know, if you're coming in from the west side, you're gonna get the Fame Seeker, the crashed wagon, potentially escort the victim. You know, and then the north side's pretty clear. The north side's pretty clear. I would spawn in and head south to these 2. You'll probably get the legendary bear too, at least once. But yeah, the luck of what spawns is like whatever's close to you. So you just gotta like pay attention. You don't want to go too far if you're trying to make the Cumberland Falls gang hideout despawn. You know, just kind of come like right over here.
Welcome to the channel, Zachary, saved by Jesus. Make sure to check in.
What's up, Zach? You know, stay over in this area because there's nothing over here. And then just head south to try to get these 2 to trigger. One of these 3, rather.
You gonna do it or what?
Wilderness chest. How do I turn those freaking things off?
Well, if you're gonna do it, get off and do it. I don't detect much urgency in you, partner. That's a shame. I don't know what you're hanging around here for. won't get it done kicking up dust around here. You gonna do it or what?
Oh, single player. I got cattail pawn now. How fun. Got a couple things over there that are probably gonna spawn. Kidnappings are broken in the MTU lobby.
You gonna do it or what?
Do you have a trader table at camp, Carson? By the naturalist. Dang. Did I get my animal tramples yet? One more. Pablo, I gave you a posse invite. Do I have too many people? You're a member, right? Oh. Got too many people. How'd that happen? I thought we already had Pablo in here earlier. Pablo, you should be able to join now. I just freed up a spot. Bro, I just keep farming them gang hideouts, dude. A long time ago, I got my maps at gang hideouts. It took me 8 hours, but I got all my treasure maps in like 8 hours. Plus, I got a shit ton of XP for kept clearing gang hideouts and ranked up a lot. see where everybody's at. Guys, meet us in Thieves Landing. We're gonna go steal some boats for Shaky. Go float the river.
Try to relax your anus.
All right. Is there a way to put spaces between letters in OBS? Like extra spaces?
Misty Eyes 67 joined the chat and said morning all thumbs up medium light skin tone winking face.
Without having to hit the space bar. I don't understand what you mean. You want to put spaces in with automatically? How are these spaces being added? What do you like? Haven't been on here in a while. Glad to see you active, man. Thanks, brother. Good to see you. I'm not understanding what you're meaning without pressing the space button. What do we do? What are we trying to do? Update a text GDI or something? I mean, if you're not using the keyboard. I'm trying to space letters because they're too close. So you're trying to space letters, not words.
Sir, no face, this is your new default voice.
In text GDI, no. I would recommend maybe try this Markdown source because it allows you to use CSS. It's like text GDI, but it allows Markdown, so you could put some custom CSS in here, which you could just put some line spacing, letter spacing, X amount of pixels. So it's Markdown source.
New message from Dank Oil 710. Finally got buckle for 1,000 valuables sold to Fence Cold Sweat Smile. Edwin
Link in the
Mays
chat.
joined the chat and said evening everyone.
Hey, there you go. Nice buckle. Yeah, maybe that'll help you, Chaz. Markdown source. It's like text GDI but has more functionality. I think if you uncheck the simple style, right? Simple style is like text color, text background, foreground, background, and the font. But if you uncheck that, you should have, so Markdown source as text. Markdown is what you want to have read, and then you could put in a CSS. And in your case, all you'd want to do is put letter dash spacing, colon, space, the amount of pixels. Yeah, there's not many other options. A lot of people asking that same question for over 6 years, bro.
You want to earn a dollar or two? Hell, I do not have the time to go over this with you. I'm busy for once. There's work to do.
You're welcome, Chaz.
But take this note, and it'll
If you can't figure it out, let me know. I'll play with it. I'm sure I could figure it out. I have a use case for that too.
Go ahead.
Boy, if I didn't just take the most complicated way to get over here. Whitewater rafting, let's go. I swear we need some rafting missions. I'm gonna go see if I got a moonshine delivery ready. I'll drag y'all in. We're using the camp to dupe some legendary pelts. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Everybody that needs pelts, go to camp. I'll meet you guys there. You guys want to do it at camp versus at the moonshine shack? It's easier at the shack, in my opinion. I'm gonna make sure I have moonshine. Donate one to my camp. Crips could use one.
bonjour.
Oh, I don't, so good thing I came here.
Yes. So, what shall we create? Oh, as you wish. But it can be made to be cheaper, huh?
Cheaper.
Good. A fine aroma. I would drink this myself.
We'll do moonshine dailies when y'all get back. I'll be right back.
IM10K joined the chat and said, check in.
All right. What's on the agenda? You're right on time? What time is it? Edwin, welcome in, by the way. I am 10K. Welcome in. You're not. Oh. Am I late? Sure as shit you're late, brother. Sure as shit.
Prepare for King of the Castle.
Hour 40. No King of the Castle tonight. It's a railroad baron these days. Bro, look at all these pelts, dude. This is way too many. What y'all gonna do with all these pelts? Who's got empty wagon? Bring that chisel in here. No King of the Castle till what? August? Who said anything about August, bro? Dang, that one dropped right on the pile, bro. That was perfect, dude. That was perfect. That one dropped right on the pile, Pablo. And that one time changes. Spring forward, fall back. September 20th or something like that. No, dude, it changes like fucking right around Halloween.
You believe I've come across 2 grave robbers just in the last week? I thought that was a...
Doesn't it? It's like right around Halloween. First week in November. Okay, I don't know what to do with all these pelts, y'all. I'm gonna go to the Moonshine Shack and do dailies. Someone meet me at the Moonshine Shack so I could serve you some drinks and smack you around a little bit. And then I gotta play in the band. November 2. Nah, we'll do King of the Castles in the summer. Because in the summer, I mean, I got a couple things going with the summer school and all. But it also, like, once it starts to get like fucking 90 degrees and 100 degrees, dude, I don't stream till the fucking heat goes down. So my summer streams have always been like an hour or an hour and a half later than my normal stream time. I'll start at like 6:30 or 7:30 instead of 5:30.
Well, thank you. Time for a show.
My camp is full. Ooh, Leslie did a little fucking swirly swirl. She said,
You know, your mouth gets faster every day. Pity your hands are so slow.
I ain't got slow hands.
Oh, sure. let's go outside and come back in. Smoky Bears, my camp is full. All right. Bro, I'm gonna make a second channel called Smoky Bears. I like it. Oh, it didn't give me it when I went in. Did it give you yours, Leslie? It didn't give me my second one. Come back down here. We'll just get drunk again. How does the heat affect your streams? I just don't like streaming when it's fucking hot. It doesn't affect the stream. It affects my body. It won't let me tend the bar, Leslie. You're gonna have to just drink one. Wait, everything's broken. Everything's broken. I can't even interact with you. Oh, there you go. There you go. Did you get your double? Did you get your two? If you did, let's go dance. We're playing the band. Playing the band. Sir, I'm gonna bake the oven. Oh, we're all off key, bro. Yeah, I just like to wait till the sun goes down and the fucking cool air starts to blow through the house. I don't got like... It's too expensive to run AC in California, bro. My electricity bill will go up like
ハンタージョイン
$300
ド
a
ザチャ
day.
ットセイドチェックイン
So I just fucking bear the heat, dude. ST Hunter, welcome. Dude, my dude's so off key. So is Leslie over there.
Try to relax your anus.
Smooth that bunghole out. 2 fingers. Massage that anus. When you enter the shack, spam 0. Yeah, I was doing that, Jay. It didn't do anything. That's why we went outside and came back in. And I said, hey, it didn't work. Yeah, we always do that. I think I pushed circle too early and I went in with teammates. I think that's what happened because in the cutscene it showed me and Leslie both entering together. All right, everybody, we're gonna now do some we're gonna do some bounty hunting dailies. Starting with this one right down there, Leslie. Take down with bola and reinforce. Leslie, let's bola this guy twice and reinforce him 3 times. This one bounty down there, we'll finish. We'll get 2 dailies with this one guy. 2 bolas, 3 reinforced lassos. Hog ties.
Here!
24-hour stream tomorrow.
Take the ropes off already. You cocksucking.
Well, I don't know if I have the games to get through that.
If you untie me now, I won't come back to kill you.
I'm thinking about it. Normally, I just play a lot of Red Dead story mode to get through it. But I got nothing to play tomorrow, bro.
Don't do this. Oh my God, help! Shit! Damn it.
Oh. Oh, she's stuck? Leslie, that's your bolas are on her, Leslie. Right? Don't you gotta untie her? Or hog tie her? Did we glitch her out because I threw bolas at her too? That's fucking dirty.
Bruh.
Shit, I need some help here. Oh shit!
Well.
Shit, I need some help here.
So much for her. Did you lose bolas, Leslie? Because of that? I see her. She's looking for it. Get her to an ambulance. I think Leslie lost bolas. I think that was dirty.
New message from Landing. Wow, Jeff, you trampled a lady having a stroke, even if she was a fugitive.
Oh, just got him?
Simon
Okay.
man.
Simon, man. Come on. Does it read come on if you put an apostrophe after the C? If you type C apostrophe mon, will it say come on? That's a test, bro. Oh, we gotta go to Ansburg. Everybody meet us in Annesburg. We're gonna do some bounties from there. I'm gonna put on cruise control here. M don't work no more. M is now toast. Oh, we got a question in the queue? Who asked the questiones? Oh, broken. Dang, guys, you guys gotta not do that. You guys gotta do me a favor and try not to do that. When you do that, it puts the questions in my Discord and they're live questions. And then, see, there's no question. So I have to go in here and delete this. Maybe I should rename the command to just exclamation mark ask. Because that seems to happen a lot. Somebody just puts a question mark. And I go in here and I end up having to delete a lot of stuff. But more importantly, members of the Discord see that there's a new post and they click it and they're like, oh, bro, every time I click on this thing that's fucking nothing, bro, I'm going to just fucking hide the channel. You know? People get annoyed with shit like that and then they just hide the channel. They're like, fuck. Every time I go in there, it's fucking nothing. Just gonna hide it. And then it becomes a pointless channel because nobody even looks at it because they hid it already. So that's one thing about Discord. When you have a community page, like I'm in Nutties. Okay, look, I only see like 10 channels. And they all have to do with streaming. Because if I go into channels and roles, all this stupid shit like artwork and fucking AI and keyboards and anime, dude, I blocked them. They're all fucking hidden. I have no interest in any of this bullshit, so I never will see it ever. I don't care if, what the hell goes in there. It never shows up for me. So some people hide stuff. So I got to make sure my channels have the proper content in them. Because once people hide them, they're never going to unhide it, dude. Set it and forget it. They'll never come back. Have it, bro. I think quicker than I type. No, I know, I get it. But I guess you said, what is the old PSN library? How many gems you got under your sleeve? None. None, bro. Because they're not installed. That's the thing. I can't play a game on a 24-hour stream if it's not installed. It has to be installed like tonight. You know what I mean? While I'm streaming, if I try to download a game while I'm streaming, it's going to take like 19 hours, bro, because I'm streaming. Good ones, games I want to play, dude. Nothing. I don't have anything I want to play. Oh, I can't even check my library on this account. I'm on Glitch Gunman. He has no library. I've never once played a fucking PlayStation Plus game. I don't think I've ever even installed one. Yeah, I can start downloading before I go to bed, but what? What game? I mean, it's gotta give me interest to freaking, like, actually want to play it for a long fucking time, you know? If there's not a single game I've ever even wanted to download and try out, let alone try to fucking grind it in a 24-hour stream. But to answer your question, I have every single game from PlayStation Plus from the past 10 years. If they've been doing PlayStation Plus, I've had PlayStation Plus since 2014, and I've always added the games to my library. Ever since they've been able to have them, so. Payday I never played, but I own it. I tried Payday 3 on Xbox because it's on Game Pass. I didn't get past playing the first mission. Couldn't get into it. Callisto was free. Dead Space was another. Yeah, we started Dead Space. I never had the interest to finish it. Why? I don't know why. The other challenge, though, is like playing these old games is like I can't be doing a 24-hour stream and have 6 people watching all fucking day, bro. Nobody cares about old games like that, you know? And have to sit and watch someone like go through the whole thing. If no one's in the chat, dude, 24 hours is even harder to get through. If I have no one to talk to. Few people lurking, but nobody talking. If no one's talking, bro, I'll fall asleep, dude. Harry Potter. How about what Fortnite? Let's go. 6 months, Landon. Appreciate you. Anyhow, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like the game plan for the 24 hours. Right now, I just don't know. I don't want it to be miserable. You know what I'm saying? Tear the wrap off of the Elden Ring, Jeff? Man. Oh.
Damn it! Leave me be.
Hang on, Leslie. We need to keep one going. 1 or 2.
Oh my God, no!
For targeting. Targeting and tracking.
God damn it.
Shit. I wanted to follow this guy's fucking scent. We're gonna need a wagon. I got slippery on again. Probably do.
Once I'm loose, I'm gonna bleed you dry. Holy shit!
The first PS4 Bloodborne by Unsaid Tradition. First game. Console must be flat. I follow studios now. Not pretty graphics, especially for $80. Yeah. You know, the first see, I think about the struggles in the like two streams ago, 24-hour streams ago with no game plan. Versus the first one. The first one was so easy. We started a new game that was popular because it was new. People kind of watched, not many, but you know, we had people for the rat game, right? A Plague Tale Requiem. So we did that for 6 hours. And then we started The Last of Us Part 1 for my first playthrough ever of that one. And we did that for 6 hours. And then we did Red Dead Redemption story mode for 6 hours. And then we played Red Dead and GTA Online for a few hours each. That was super easy to get through. And Plague Tale was interesting because it had good mazes. It had that blinding white light. But the mazes were fun to figure out with the rats. I enjoyed them, you know.
Holy fuck! I'm coming.
I enjoyed actually that whole game, that whole playthrough. It was cool. It was a one and done, of course, right? I'm never gonna play that again, but it was still fun. What was that? What are a few other games we tried out but never finished? RoboCop. What was that one we played on day one? What was that one we played on day one? And it just didn't pan out. We played it for like 3 hours, and it was just like we didn't even like shoot anybody or kill anybody yet. We were like trying to line up, find the puzzle, trying to line something up. Remember that game? It just never panned out, bro. RoboCop's free for the month right now on PlayStation. Doom Dark Ages does look dope. I've always loved Doom. Yeah, I'll probably grab Doom. When does that come out? Do you guys remember that game though? What game was it that we played? We were on the beach. There was like crashed shipwrecks and we were walking on the beach trying to follow the path. Nothing happened for hours. We found a little town. We had to like line some things up. Yeah, no, we can't play Red Dead Online for 24 hours, Dave. That'll never happen. Normally we try to play like 4 games, you know? We'll do like, normally we'll do Red Dead Online during the normal 3 hours that I normally stream it, but all the other time is something else. The hardest parts is like from between like the last 10 hours, between like right now and 6 a.m. I need something new. All right, we got to track some bounties. Which one of these lets us track them? We need to go find a couple people that are fucking hiding where we got to follow the clues. Let me box you up. In that game, $80, bro. That's not even my style game. I don't want to waste $80 to play it just one day, because I won't play it. I won't play it. I'm not into those games. It's not $80. No, 30, 40. For $80, I'll get the first Berserker Kazan. Free in the extra catalog. I'm afraid to get extra. I don't want it to fuck my PS Plus up. My PS Plus doesn't expire till 2033. I don't want to upgrade to fucking fuck something up somewhere. Guys, we can't track these bounties if we don't shoot them with the tracking arrow and let them run away. Fortnite would really make JeffreyG. I ain't playing Fortnite, bro. Yeah, I know what it would do, Big Cat, but...
Welcome to the channel saw_hell_22. Make sure to check in.
I've had so many problems with fucking shit like that in the past, dude, that I'm over it. I like fucking upgrade some subscription. I had like 2 years, and then I did an upgrade, and then I canceled the upgrade after like a month, and then all my whole shit was canceled, and I had to fucking jump through hoops and be like, bro, I had fucking years remaining on my fucking shit, and they're like, well, my records show you just canceled last month, and I'm like, listen, motherfucker, I did cancel last month, but before that month, I had fucking 2 years, and I upgraded for 1 month. And then when that month was over, you just got rid of all my fucking years, bro. I'm not going through that shit, dude. I've gone through it so many times with like Patreon fucking memberships and like, dude, no. I am not losing my fucking 6 years of fucking PlayStation Plus, bro, and I am not fucking gonna deal with contacting PlayStation to be like, my fucking PlayStation Plus was supposed to expire in 2033, and they'll be like, oh yeah, right, you had 9 years. I'll be like, look at the records, bro. Look at the fucking records, dude. I got 9 years on that shit, motherfucker. I want it back. You know what I'm saying? SA Hell 22, what's up, brother? How you doing? With your backwards question marks and your fucking teal day. Why you come up into my stream and just post these random fucking symbols, bro? Got something to say? Say it. Otherwise, get the fuck out and someone will ban you, bro. Don't be a dumbass. We ain't fucking 12 years old up in this bitch, dude. We're fucking adults. Got something to say? Say it. Otherwise, get the fuck on. I don't need a fucking viewer. Come back, Leslie. I got a fucking pelt on my wagon, girl. I'm gonna bring this thing to your wagon. You're good, you're good. You can stay. I got you.
Tony Houston joined the chat and said, YOLO gang.
Slow and painful death, my brother.
Hello. Hey. Hello.
Rub her the white way and she will come, Leslie. What? Hell nah. Numbers don't lie. Oh. Yep, they banned you, hell. Sorry. Next time, make your new account and come in here and talk like a motherfucking adult. Not with your fucking backwards ass fucking question marks and your teal days, bro. $86,000 seconds is 23 hours. Something came up on my PS5 stream the other night saying, sorry for the outages. Yeah. They, remember a month and a half ago? A month and a half ago, PlayStation was down. Everybody got 5 days. You just got your email yesterday, your notifications. It was here. You don't remember that, Landon? Bro, come on, everybody remembers it. Nobody was able to play, bro. Okay. Month ago. Oh, it was a retro, right? Right here. Xbox night, PlayStation Network is down.
Hello, ma'am.
1 month ago. It doesn't give me the exact date, but bro, where's it even at? It's in February? It's more than a month ago, bro. February 7th. Bro, come on. 1 month and fucking 26 days, bro. Shit. 2 months, YouTube. 2 months. Come on. You were explaining some stuff to me the other day before my stream went down, and I didn't get a chance to write anything down, so I can check later. I forget what we were talking about. I completely forget. How many days ago was it that Chaz got black screen, guys? I want to say, the fuck? Let me check the Discord. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Discord. The Discord got it. Only if you asked a question. Only if you asked a question. Nope, doesn't look like you asked the question. You just asked the question without using the command. So it didn't get logged, bro. That's dirty. It was April Fool's Day? Oh. Well, that stream was... Refresh this.
Say what again? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker.
Get shareable link. That was this one in the chat there. So you didn't think I was cray cray? No, we were talking about you. We were like, I wonder if Chaz is gonna come back. I was showing you sent me the screenshot. I was showing the chat the screenshot. He got video unavailable, black screen, YouTube. And we were like, being like, well, Let's see if Chaz comes back or not. Anyhow, that's the link to that stream. The black screen of death. I mean, you're in US, right? Yeah, you're in Florida. It's only ever happened twice, and both times you were on my stream? Bro. I don't know what that's all about. That's dirty. Why do we got these pelts, y'all? I don't know what to do with it. I need to track 2 bounties. We might have to do a legendary. I think YouTube doesn't want me to be great. Yeah. What's up with that, YouTube? YouTube don't want the greatness. It was the last day of March. Oh. Let me see. That's this one. What do you think about Conor McGregor said at the White House on St. Patrick's Day? Did you see it, Jeff? No, I don't really pay attention to all that stuff. I mean, when it comes to entertainers in politics, I don't care what any single one of them has an opinion on. You know, I know Connor said he's gonna run for the fucking president of Ireland or whatever. Good, go for it, run. You know, but I don't know. I think over in Ireland, y'all, are you in Ireland? If you are, I mean, I think you guys got your own pressing issues that y'all got to deal with besides like what we got going on here. Right? Ireland's got their own like civil fucking wars approaching. Tracking arrow, Jeff. Yeah. He has to run though, so he leaves a trail, bro. I need him to run. I need him to not be fighting me. I need him just like run away. This guy didn't even leave a fucking scent, dude. Yeah, nothing to track. Stop fucking running around me, bitch.
Holy fuck.
Run away.
I'm coming. Lois.
Yeah, I can't track any of these people. Can you? Oh, wait, what's this?
Sweet Jesus.
He reached the hideout.
Your mama gonna miss you, son.
Dang it, Dank. You stole my bolas. Just take him in. Just take him in. They're right there. Are they?
Oh, you know good.
These dang things. Thanks. Got to get one where we search the fucking camp and then go find them, Leslie. Those are the easier ones. You know what I'm saying? The middle one at Emerald. That's always a search the area, right? Anyhow, yeah, to get back on the topic. I just don't know. I don't know if I can get through a 24-hour tomorrow, guys, because I have no game plan as to what to play. And I can't just wing it. That's just too daunting. You were showing me the JSON files. Oh, the JSON files. And how everything was broken down, but I missed all that. All right. All right, we'll go back to that. We'll go back to that because we're about at the end of the stream here, so I'll show you before we end it. Sorry, I said you were black screened. It was me. You didn't know. You didn't know. You didn't know what was going on at the time in the moment. Everybody go to Emerald. We're going to try one more bounty poster to do the tracking arrows. Gosh, which one do we actually have to track for sure? Do you know, Leslie? Is there a prestige where we actually track? Is there a legendary that we track? If we do Philip Carlier and we go to the clues, investigate the clues, and then we could track them, right? We could track Philip Carlier if we instead of finding him, if we go and like find the clues, then we could inspect the clue and track Philip Carlier. But that's only one. We got to do that twice, huh? Fuck. Never noticed any pattern. I know. Okay, I know we could do Philip Carlier. All right, let's go here. I'm gonna cinematic ride over to Emerald, and we're gonna do a bounty. And then, bro, come on, horse, get on the freaking trail, bro. And then I'm gonna show Chaz what I was talking about real quick. All right, we're in cinematic. All right, Chaz, this is what I was showing you, bro. Okay, so assets, credits. Where are my credits? All right. So basically, StreamerBot writes to all these files. Okay, like if I get a new milestone right now, if somebody sends a membership milestone, it just looks like that. It adds it in. Landon hyphen non-member hyphen. Why did it say non-member? It shouldn't have said that. Anyhow, so it writes this data, okay? If I get a new gift, membership gifts, it writes the data. Clarence Beeks 1. Clarence Beeks 1. Clarence Beeks 1, right? 1. Big Cat 5, Big Cat 5, right? Just the data just gets written. Username, comma, value, right? From StreamerBot. Every one of these is the same. New super chats, same thing. Landon, comma, $1.99. Run Down Entertainment, comma, $1.99. Right? So it's every section of my credits, I have data being written to from StreamerBot. Then I wrote this update credits JSON file. I basically told I asked ChatGPT. I said, how do I get data from text files into a JSON file? Here's some examples of my files and how the data is formatted. And ChatGPT gave me this. ChatGPT said, oh, simple. Just create an import credits.javascript file, right? So here it is. And it gave it to me and cool, everything was there. But then I said, I kept asking it more. I said, okay, when we're importing like the top 10 donations, can we have an option to sort that by value so that the highest is at the top instead of just like randomly? And so it gave me some aggregates. So now I got options to like we'll sort alphabetically, sort by value, we'll sort it by the value. Aggregate will what's the aggregate do again? What's doing aggregate? Aggregate is being used on like new gifters and new supers. So if you do a super chat at $2 and then you do another super chat at $2, it'll just say Chaz Focus $4 instead of Chaz Focus 2, Chaz Focus 2, Chaz Focus 1, Chaz Focus 5. It'll just say Chaz Focus $25 super chats. Because I also told it, since it's just gonna write to the files all the time, I don't want to manage the file. So just dedupe it. When you're importing the data, just make sure there's no duplicates. So if it's going to get rid of duplicates, I need to make sure it's aggregating your data. Because otherwise it'll just say Chaz Focus $1 when really you did a $1, a $5, $9, $10, $25, and it should say Chaz Focus $43. So I said, okay, before you dedupe, do an aggregate. So now I just have all these options here where I could say, and then here I say, if it's a currency, I have an option for that. So instead of just showing a value, if it's a currency, I want it in $, number, decimal, number, right? So I have all these options of how I could tell it how I want my stuff to sort. Now all I gotta do, if I make a new text file, I just add it right in here to the list and put it in the order that I want it to appear in my credits. And I tell it, sort alphabetically, sort valuable, sort by value, aggregate it, or is it a currency? And that's it. I don't have to do anything else. Just make a new text file, put it here in this file, it'll import it, and it'll sort it by the way I want it to be sorted. Done. So now I had all of the data from all my text files going into my JSON file, which is just, look, new supers. There they are, right? So now I have this one JSON file for all my credits. Then I took Bearded Ink's credit scroller and I took the HTML and I told ChatGPT, I said, hey, here's a credit roll that is looking at these files, like how, you know, he had like the title and the groups and the followers, all the Twitch shit. I said, I don't want to use any of this data. I just want you to import the data from this JSON file. And it's like, oh, here you go. So I tested it. There it was. Everything was perfect. Only everything was in white text and it would just say like Chaz focus, comma 4. So then I took my HTML and I started telling ChatGPT like this. I said, okay, so this is all good when it's generating my credits, right? It's all good. But when it's generating my new supers, I want the username left aligned and I want the dollar currency right aligned and I want the currency to be yellow. And it said, oh, okay, add this. Then I said, cool, that's perfect, ChatGPT, thank you. Let's do that again, but with my new gifters. And it said, okay, same thing. There you go. Username left aligned white, right? Value right aligned, but not a $sign on this one. And I said, that's perfect. And you're right. That's not a dollar currency. Thank you, ChatGPT, for catching that. Good job. Then I said, okay, now we got our first chatters. Same thing. Okay. And then I said, now we got members. Now I said, hey, now I got members, ChatGPT. This one has 3 values: username, level name, and months. Months being the value. I want it sorted by the value, but I want the username on line 1. I want the left aligned, and then I want a line break, and I want the level name left aligned with the months right aligned, the level name blue, the months in yellow, and if the value is 1, I want it to say 1 month, not 1 months. And so it just did that all right there, or right here, current members. And then I just kept telling ChatGPT, I'm like, okay, now we're gonna deal with my milestones. My milestones is username, level name. I just want them left and right aligned. And it said, okay, there you go. And then I just said, okay, now we're gonna deal with my all-time gifters. This basically gonna be the same as the new supers. User line left, value on the right, and then I just added these little sections for formatting for each thing. And this is, so if I make a brand new text document, I put it in the credits, I put it here, I put a new line item, tell it how I want it sorted. Then I come into my index and I just copy whatever group has the right formatting. And all I gotta do is change the header name to match the header title on my JSON file. That's it, dude. But basically, I just kept telling ChatGPT, let's make a little tweak, bro. ChatGPT, here's the issue. when this is being imported, I'm getting I'm getting an error in my data, and it's like, oh, that's because you have a header, and the header doesn't have a value. I said, okay, let's exclude the header when we're importing. Can we do that? And it's like, matter of fact, we can. Just put this right here, and you're generating in your whatever in your function. Replace this with this. Sometimes I'd be like, okay, cool. Sometimes I'd be like, I don't know where to put that. Can you just give me the whole code? And it just give me the whole fucking code, and I just overwrite this whole thing. But now it's done. So now I could just easily add and change all I want. It's now just like self done. But I am going to add one big thing to it all. User profile pictures everywhere. Next, it'll say your profile picture and then your name. On everything in the credits, we'll have profile pictures. So in order to start it, you have to have StreamerBot saying, okay, every time somebody gifts a membership, we need to write to file username amount, or username and then count. Percent username, percent comma, percent count, percent. Write that to the file called new gifters. Every time I get a super chat or a super thanks, you need to write to this file, use percent user, percent comma, percent amount, percent. Write that value in here every time. Every time, and then the top 10s. My top 10s is just the leaderboard export. I just say, before you display the outro, run the credit top 10 list from the leaderboard, write it to a file, update it. So that one's automatically done. But I told, see on this one, it says 1- broken ascendancy, and then in parentheses 138, right? So when I was doing my top 10s, I told ChatGPT, I said, here's how my data is written, and I copy and pasted this in a ChatGPT. I said, here's how the data comes from the text file. So when you're importing this, I want the number 1 through 10, I want it to say number sign 1 through 10, but I want everything in a double digit. So I want 0, 1 to 10, right? And it said, okay. And then I said, I also want the value as an integer with no parentheses. So I want it to be hashtag number, comma, username, comma, value in my final import into my JSON file. And ChatGPT was like, oh, just add this to your credits generator, JavaScript, done and done. And I said, cool. So I'm going to do that for all my top 10 lists. So what I did is in my index, I told it in my index file here, you can see I have one formatting for top 10 points, top 10 gifters, top 10 check-ins. The only one that's different is the top 10 donators, because that's a dollar value. And these are all integers. The process took me
Shout out to Broken
months.
Ascendancy. Channel is linked in the chat.
But it was just building it in baby steps. Just saying, okay, this data's right. Now I want to format it, right? So there's the process is it importing right? That's what my update credits this file. If it's not importing from the text file to the JSON, I need to add something here. If it is, and it's just like username or comma, boom, then we need to just update formatting when we're displaying the generated credits. And so it took me months, but really it didn't take more than like 10 hours. It was more me figuring out on the fly what do I really want, right? It was me like building it. It was me being like, because if you know, the credits started off with Bearded Ink's credits, where it's just a title and names floating through the sky, right? So first thing I had to do is build it how I want it. So you see, I play Red Dead. So when you open up the player menu, it looks like this. I said, this is how I want my credits to look. So I downloaded these assets from the game files. This black background, the white line, right? The background behind the text, the border around the header, all of that, the files I've already always had from the game. And I said, okay, this is how I want it. Now I need to build out my HTML structure. And then I need to import the credits into the middle area where I want them to be in that div, right? So I basically got header, subheader, divider, credits, div, and then bottom divider, and they're all wrapped within the ink roller background image. So the end result is this. So, we got a question.
Chaz Focus asked.
Did I win a free account? Oh my God, he said my name. Broken Ascendancy. We do a legendary.
Holy fuck. I'm coming.
Well, we lose those pelts. Yeah, I don't even know if a legendary is going to help us. Why don't we, here. Why don't we, anyhow, Chaz, that's basically it. It's really simple, and it can be adapted. I need to write up documentation on how to adapt it, but it all starts with you telling StreamerBot, when I get a donation, write to a file. When I get a subscriber, write to a file. When I get a new membership gifter, write it to a file. When there's a new member, write it to a file. When there's a new top 10 leaderboard, write it to a file. When there's a new whatever, write it to a file. When there's a member milestone, write it to a file. Every alert has to have something writing the data and appending to a file. That's step one. You need the data. Once you got the data, it's all easy from there. So it'd be neat if I could get all the data on Excel with the aggro.
Yeah, but the problem is StreamerBot's going to be getting the data for you in the first place, right? So StreamerBot doesn't write to Excel. So that's the problem. StreamerBot could write to a text file, and then the text file can be updated to JSON, which can be just incorporated into the HTML. Because my first questions for a while was I was like, Chat GPT, how do I read a text file into my HTML? And it's like, blah, 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 all this crap, right?
Finally, I was like, you know what? Why? I was like, Chat GPT, I have a text file that has this data. I need it in JSON format. create me a JavaScript for that. And it's like, boom. Then I wrote a batch file to run that JavaScript, and then I told StreamerBot, run that batch file when I hit my ending scene. When I push my ending scene button on my Stream Deck, it's gonna run that batch file and update all the credits. Everybody who was in the posse today, I didn't update you guys, man, to the credits. I keep forgetting. My moderator's got to take over, bro. Who was in the posse today?
Shout out to Chaz Focus. Channel is linked in the chat.
Who was in the posse today? Thanks for that, Broken. Who wasn't on the credits? That I think the credits are reset. Okay, we got Leslie. Dank Oil. Pablo. Who else was here today, guys? Oh, Landon. Okay. Pablo Villegas. Why did I say that? Why did I give the squiggly line there? That was weird. Who else am I missing? We got Leslie. Did it add Leslie? Leslie, Dank, Landon, Pablo. Creepy. Jamale Tolifson. Did I spell that right? Oh, no. Jamale Tolifson. I don't know if I got his name right. Creepy we had. Who else did we have? We had, who remembers the new person's name from the beginning of the stream who we were helping with the, whatchamacallit? Was his name Christopher? I have to look at my viewers here. Let me go to my viewers document. Early in the stream. Carson McKenzie. Jamale. I think I spelt your name right, Jamale. Oh, wait. Exclamation, Jamale. Team, Jamale Tolifson. Yeah, I got you right. I got you. Jamale Tolifson will be listed as a teammate in today's Seedits. Bro, I fixed that yesterday, Big Cat. You told me it said Seedits. Bruh. Bruh. Add to credits command. Fixed it. Fixed it. Who else do we got? Oh, IRN Brew for a $5. Big fucking cheesecake cat. Okay. Exclamation team barrels bot. Okay. Oh. Let's delete the band guy. He don't get to show up in our credits, right? The band idiot. Dank, did you change your name again in the font, bro? Your font looks like it's back to fucking the outline. Did you?
Damn.
Yesterday it was fine. Today it looks like it's different. It's special characters. He said, "See no evil." He did, bro. I hope your name shows up. Well, it will. It won't in OBS, but it will in my credits because my credits is fucking legit, bro. Okay. Okay. Let's do a bounty and see if we could track him. Jeremiah, I guess. No. Yeah. But I don't. Nah. You know what? I don't want to do this. I don't know. Maybe. Fuck. Normally, if we gotta, I don't know. Normally, if we gotta track him down, it's more than one, right? Oh, the Viking tube. That one's got search areas, right, Leslie? If I remember correctly, the Viking tube has search areas. Oh, I stole someone's horse. Sorry. So don't burn it out with the sniper rifle trick. Oh, you guys, bro. Dude, I added the mirror flip, the fisheye flip, and the mirror flip, the fisheye flip, and the thermal earthquake. Thermal quake, exclamation thermal quake. Or maybe not. Is it thermal shake? Hold on. Let me see what I called it. Filters. Thermal quake. Thermal quake. Exclamation thermal quake. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Thermal bake. Broken activated mirror flip. Oh, wait. Maybe they're queued. Oh, it's queued up. It's queued up. The thermal quake is queued up because Broken had one queued up. Mirror flip. Yeah. Anyhow, so there's the mirror flip. Yeah.
Damn, son.
Mirror flip, thermal quake, and I sent you a photo on Discord. Can the white shape around the lie be created in OBS? Yes. Let me look at your picture though. Yes. Yeah, that's easy. me show you. Yep, I got you. Let me see. Maybe I could open up a different OBS.
New message from Dank Oil 710.
It's hard for me to show you my OBS because it's gonna do the Inception. So let me, maybe I could send us a new OBS.
Prepare for King of the Castle.
Sorry. No King of the Castle tonight. Hang on, Chaz. Give me a minute. Let me finish this mission. Okay? We'll be done here in a second. Boo. Sorry, y'all. I can't do King of the Castle. Okay, where's the clue? Oh, here we go. Okay, finally. Is there only one body to follow here? Wait. Oh, I was like, wait, there ain't no freaking clue. Oh, we gotta do 3 people? Bro. All right, I ain't tracking 3 people. All right, let me get an OBS open over here. Where do I have one? Where's my test OBS at? OBS 4K. I have a test one somewhere. Where did I install it at?
Broken Ascendancy, this is your new default voice.
Word 'em up, still living like that. Yeah, he's a single target. Yeah. Okay, Chaz.
New message from
Let me show
Landy.
you.
Jeff, kind sir, how do I change my default voice back to English?
Just type male, exclamation male or exclamation female for just normal English. Okay. Okay.
Landon, this is your new default voice.
All right, Chaz.
Broken Ascendancy,
So,
this is your new default voice.
this is what you want to do here. I'm going to make a new scene just to kind of show you.
New message
But,
from Dank Oil 710. Noobs.
Dang noobs. Okay, so basically we're gonna have some text, right? So let's do a text GDI, and this will be Live. Not alive. Live. And then we'll have that in white. And we'll pick a font. Bold. Okay. And what's this look like? Okay. So we've got a font. Why can't I move that? Something weird's going on. Oh, everything's glitching out, bro. Here, hold on. Okay. Okay. That OBS had too much stuff running. So I just made a whole brand new Chacha Maru. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add in a new color source here so we have some background. And we'll just make it like blue. Okay, so we have our canvas. So then you're gonna bring in your text, GDI. And we're just gonna type in here, live, okay? And then you got that. Now you want this little circular thing around it, right? So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add in a new color source. Actually, I'm gonna add in on my live, on my live. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna add a background color. Okay, black. Okay. So you see it. I made it. I changed the opacity so you could see it a little bit better. Right. Okay, now what I want to do on here is I'm going to add in a filter, and I'm going to add in a user-defined shader, and I'm going to browse for rounded corners, rounded rectangular, per side, no, rounded rectangular shader. Okay, and then I'm gonna put a corner radius on here of like that. I'm gonna click OK, and then I'm gonna stay in there. I'm gonna add a stroke to this, and I kind of want my stroke to be. So my text is exceeding the bounds already. So I want to add an auto padding to this. I'm going to increase my stroke size till it's about the same size as my text. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Hold on. This is jacked up. Delete this. Let me go into this shader. User defined shader. Okay. What I want to do is add in some cropped and padding on here. And I want to add in like I don't know. We're just gonna do like 50 pixels, negative 50 all the way around it. Just I want to add 50 pixels to each side, so I have some space to work with. Now I got some room in my bounds, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna double click in here real quick, and I'm gonna background color. I'm gonna increase this background color all the way here real quick. And I'm gonna right click on here, and I'm gonna go to filters, and then I'm gonna add in a stroke here. And then I want to increase this to about the size of my font. So about like that. And then what we do is we go into, so we can say, okay. So now I can go into my text GDI, right? And I say I want a little bit of space on the sides of it. Right? And then I tell it now, take away the opacity. Oh, why does it not? Oh, it's not. Okay, so what I'm gonna do instead is now I'm gonna add in a color key. And I'm gonna do custom color, and I want black to be removed. And there you go. If you just want the shape, Chaz, just do it with a color source. So watch. Let me show you. Let's turn this off. Okay, let's bring in a color source. I'll call it color 2. I'll tell it to be black. And I'll tell it like 600 by 300. Okay. And then what I want to do, so you could scale it or do whatever you want, right? So what I'm going to do is go into filters, and I'm going to add in a user-defined shader, and we're gonna bring in rounded rectangles, and we're gonna do a corner radius, and then we're gonna add in another filter. We're gonna add in some padding. So again, we'll just go with the -50. And then we're going to add a stroke. To the size that you want. Okay? And then we're going to add a color key. And we're going to take off the black. And there you have it. One with the text GDI, one with a color source, both producing the same exact result. Does that make sense, Chaz? Recap. User-defined shader for rounded rectangles, a padding with crop pad, a stroke, and a color key.
Isn't that a daisy?
The text GDI is better. Yeah, you'll have to fight with the text on that one to make it the size, because like it gets, you know, bigger. It grows with the text, you see? So you got to have spaces on the end and the beginning. And it scales. So, right? So like live, so I put a space at the beginning, space at the end. And you could manipulate it, like if I wanted it like higher, like how would I make it higher? I can't put a space above, right? I can't put a space above it, but we could do custom text extents. So if we turn on custom text extents, and then I say, okay, let's go like 600, and then let's go like 400. See that? And then we tell the text now center yourself and center a line. And now we go up here and we say, okay, we don't have an extra space at the end. Let's delete this. Right? And now we say, okay, it's a little bit too tall. Let's go with 350 and let's make it a little more wider, like 620. Now look at that. And then you say, okay, I like that. I like that. And we did that with custom text extents, and we centered the text within the size of the box. So yeah. And I could say text color. Boom. Easy peasy, brother. Lemon squeezy. I think you take that whole source and scale it to where you need it. So hope that helped you out there, Chaz. Can I summarize the text? Yeah, let me summarize the text. Okay, we have a text GDI. In here, we're using custom text extents. And we made the width and the height to the width and the height of the box. This is the bounding box. Okay, so we did that. We also gave it a black background color, and we made 100% opacity so that the black is showing. Okay, then what we wanted to do is, oh, I'm frozen here. I'm frozen. It just crashed. That OBS crashed. Dang it. Then we added a padding. We added filters to it. So we gave it a shader filter. So a user-defined shader for rounded rectangles. And we gave it a little bit of a radius of about 65 on the corners for the rounded. And then we gave it some padding with crop pad filter of a -50 on all sides. And then we gave a stroke filter, and we made the stroke size the same size as the text. So we just increased it till it looked about similar to what the text size was. Then we added in a color key filter, and we removed the black, which was our text background color, to make that opaque. And voila. Easy peasy, lemony squeezy. Any other questions before we end the stream, folks? I do. One question. Shoot. Shoot, brother. What's lesson 1 of day 1? Where's my day 1 is creating accounts. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, whatever. The first week is like creating accounts and branding. And then we start streaming, how to stream, and then OBS. And then the advanced classes is like StreamerBot and OBS plugins. So really week 2, we start with OBS. Designing your stream. Skip a step like a core lesson? What do you mean, skip a step? Looking forward to you and Beardo tomorrow. Let's go. Yeah, I missed Beardo last week. I hate it when Beard don't stream. Yeah, I got a 6-week program at summer school for the local high school, Chaz. Any students 17 and 18 years old are able to sign up for 6 weeks of how to stream, how to brand, how to content create, how to brand, how to use OBS, how to stream. We have a beginner morning class and an afternoon class of advanced for 6 weeks. First lesson in OBS. The first lesson in OBS is how to set up your camera, your microphone, your audio.
Good morning, Mr.
It's
Jeff.
very basic stuff.
Good morning,
but
class. Today we'll be learning how to create accounts on whatever. I will not tolerate disrespect. Any disrespect will be dealt with immediately.
That's right. This class is for those of you who want to be here. If you don't want to be here, get the fuck out of here. You'd be surprised how many people need help. I know. Yep. So, yeah, I just want to get some students started, you know? Just get them started. But in 6 weeks, by the time we're done, they'll have the whole thing I have. They'll be able to have, they'll have all kinds of stuff. They'll have alerts. They'll know how to do multi-microphone, multi-camera. You know, how to switch scenes, how to crossfade music when you're changing scenes. They're gonna know it all. They'll be able to produce a show, bro. You have an A as of today. That's right. You all start with an A. It's your job to maintain it. That's right. What would be homework? I don't know if I'm gonna assign homework. I mean, like, their first week, their homework, like day 1, their homework is going to be like, think of like a brand so we can, like, you know, create a logo tomorrow, you know, because we're going to be doing like logo creation too, you know, simple logo creation, how to use Photoshop and how to, you know, make a solid logo that can be you know, up to 3 colors that can be screen printed and easily manipulatable and vectored, and for t-shirts and stuff, hats, embroidery. But most of it's gonna be like learning. You can't like go home kids and learn OBS tonight, dude. No, you know, homework would be like watch Nutty's videos. You know, you need some concept of where you're going. So we just hands on. Do as I do and follow along. Reproduce along with me. I'm gonna do it and you're gonna do it and we're all gonna do it together. I do use Photoshop, yes, but but primarily I use GIMP, and we'll be using GIMP in the classroom because it's free and the school doesn't need licenses. So, cause I'm on like a trial. This is like, you know, first year trial run. See how it goes. See if we get to do it again next year. Type deal. So the cost was very low, but they did get us computers with microphones and cameras. So, cause I was like, well, we can't do it if we don't have the tools. Okay, so what you're gonna do here is just imagine we're plugging in a microphone, and imagine we're plugging in a camera. Okay, now in OBS, we're gonna imagine we have a camera source. We're gonna imagine that our chat's yelling at us that we're muted, and we're gonna imagine that we have an audio bar there that's moving, right? We physically need these devices. So, oh yeah, Photoshop, when I started learning Photoshop, like, I don't know, 20 years ago, the key was like, oh, it's all layers. Like, that's like when I realized, like, oh my God, everything's layers. Fuck, this is so simple now. I can just do this to this layer, do this to this layer, move this layer above this layer, below this layer, boom, 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 boom. And I was like, bro, why didn't somebody just tell me that? Now, all the students have, they all got their own computer. We got 30 stations, 30 students allowed. 30 stations, 30 computers, 30 microphones, 30 headphones, and 30 webcams. Don't just slam controllers in the classroom, Jeff. All right, I'm going to leave you guys with my rage quit. And then we're going to go into the credits, okay? Here you go. Enjoy it. I know you guys enjoy it, but enjoy it even more. Where is it at? Okay, here you go. Here you go. Oh, not that guy. That's all. Sorry, Dink. Oh, no. Oh. Other way, Jeff. Oh my God. Yeah, go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Oh, we got a heavy. No, go the other way, bro. Let's get this motherfucker. Oh, other way. Oh my God. I can't. I know what I gotta do, but my brain can't put it together. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's not this hard, Jeff. Just push the other direction. Oh, it's a heavy. It's a heavy beating me up. There. Oh, got another teammate down. Shit. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Can't get my teammates. Fuck you, bitch ass motherfucker. God damn it, dude. God fuck.
Daryl's bot said Antaeus 777 activated Cry Baby for 1,000 points. You have 236,865 points left.
Yes, sir. So, here we go, folks. That was a great line. I'll add it. I sent a reminder. That's what you gotta do. StreamerBot just died, bro. Did StreamerBot just die right when I pushed my outro button, bro? StreamerBot just hit the quota right now. I know what to do, but my brain won't. I forgot about reminder. Yeah. Add them reminders when you guys think of things. The one with the flute is even funnier. Everybody, I appreciate y'all stopping in tonight, hanging out with me, conversating with me, using up commands, asking me questions. Truly do appreciate it. Can you explain what that quota thing means? Yeah, StreamerBot has a bucket of quota that it could use for making API calls to YouTube. And when it makes that number of calls, nobody can use StreamerBot for YouTube till midnight. So for the next 2 hours and 7 minutes, nobody on YouTube can use StreamerBot. They won't communicate. The API quota has been hit. It usually happens on Fridays, and then Nate submits to Google for an increase in quota, and they take about 3 months to approve it. And then by the time they approve it, we'll have grown more, and it'll get hit again, and he'll submit another increase. It just takes time. But yeah, it really only affects people at the end of Friday and Saturday nights, mostly Friday nights, and really it's people that do 24-hour streams that are killing it, bro. They use all the quota, man. Just running a 24-hour stream and they're not even there. There's like no face. It's just like fucking campfire with music, bro. It's ridiculous that they're trying to fucking run all this quota up and just get live streaming with AFK live streams, dude. Anyhow, I hope Nate will offer it up for a premium one day, because I'll pay, I'll do my monthly whatever, $20 a month for StreamerBot, as long as I got my own private quota, you know? Or he should just limit people. Like, you could do one 24-hour stream a week. Otherwise, it's gonna cut off at 6 hours, you know? Nobody should be running StreamerBot fucking 24/7, 365, just eating up all the quota, bro. but it doesn't happen often. And I usually end before. I'm not usually streaming this late. It's almost 10 o'clock right now. I'm usually done at 8:30. So, no big deal, really. But it does hurt people that are streaming late. Or anybody that's like in Hawaii right now and it's like 4 p.m. There's no quota. They have to wait till 6 p.m. They'll get more at 6 p.m. though. East Coasters, it's already 11. Oh, it's already almost midnight over there. Not many people streaming. A few, I guess. There are some late night streamers, but anyhow, folks, I appreciate you as always. Shout out to all of y'all. Appreciate you being here and watching and supporting me. And stay blessed. Have a great day. Have a great night. Be safe. Be well. Tell someone you love them. Until next time, peace out.
You're still here. It's over. Go home.